Lobster, how are you doing? Oh, I forgot I was doing work on my BRB stuff. Whoops. I'm doing all right. We vibe. I don't remember. Lobster, were you here for the end of last stream? We tried to break a crystal at the end of last stream. Ah, I feel that. Okay, didn't see that. Trying to think what I want to do, because we're right here outside of this. How much money do we have? Oh, why is there still BRB text? Whoops. Do I still have encounters turned on? I do. Okay. All hail the loops. But yeah, to put it simply, Lobster, basically what you missed at the end of last stream was Agnes trying to break a crystal and Eri trying to stab us in the back, because of course. But we've rewinded to before that. You want to know the funniest thing, Lobster? The funniest thing about that is that earlier in the last Bravely Default stream, you made a joke about because I made a comment about the subtitle of Bravely Default, and you made a comment about Flying Fairy being 2 letters off of Lying Airy. That happened. Like the title screen changes to that. In the Japanese version, it changes to Airy Lies in the US version. So we...
Look! This crystal has also reverted. Wait. I'm not...
It's not that bad, but we are caught in the loop. I also found out that if I really wanted to, I could actually get the ending we were going to, because when you get an ending, when you get one of the endings, it effectively resets you back to before you picked which ending you're going for.
Ready to fly?
Oh! Holy shit! That's impressive. That's unfortunate. Oh wait, I forgot. I have the full HP heal one now. Yeah, it's definitely not as bad as Turnabout Gas Leak.
My love is boundless.
I know that this is a waste, but I'm doing this to recover MP for Agnes. And to get Adia ready to act in this next turn. Wow, that fight was significantly easier than last time.
Hurry! Of course.
I'm skipping through the dialogue because it's copy-pasted.
I'm ready. I'm sure you have time to get. Yes.
I think Tiz should say ahoy matey after his special. That would be pretty good.
Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going!
I should probably be doing this with my index finger because I can mash significantly faster with my index finger.
Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it! Well done, Agnes. The wind crystal has been awakened.
Are you all right, Agnes? You ought to rest for now.
What did I say?
Yes. Thank you.
Oh, I can mash better with my index
It
finger.
will work this time. I hate not knowing if we're even doing the right thing.
Ring a bell. My head. It feels like it's about to.
Ring a bell.
No. No. I told you. This would. Ah!
Ring a bell. Ring a bell. Can you hear me?
Are you all right? You just collapsed out of nowhere.
Are you not feeling well?
I I was frozen in fear. I failed. Failed to protect you.
Huh?
No party talk after that. We're just gonna leave that on the floor and not go back to it. How much money do I have? $270,000. Real quick. I wouldn't look. I wouldn't. There's a nemesis that you can fight in Narende. That is a version of the Mammon nemesis that is bugged, and so when you use the steal command on her, you will gain an elixir that sells for 250k. I looked for save files for it, but I couldn't find any. See, I'm thinking it'll be a bit of a pain because it would require us to redo the dragons, but I would like to go over to Vampire Castle again. Actually, I think we're gonna have to go back to Vampire Castle later. Oh, shit. I forgot. We need to go and open blue chests now. Just gonna swap Divining Rod over. It's not great, but like we're running through low-level dungeons anyway, so. Are y'all ready for dungeon revisiting? I'm gonna turn encounters off for most of these because most of them are not gonna be worth. Hey look, we could go and fight Ominous Crow again. Really? This dungeon didn't have a blue chest in it? Also, interesting thing that, like, I found out while finding materials for thumbnails. So there were a handful of Bravely Default mobile games that were Japan exclusive. There is a mobile game, like, effectively think like alternate universe where effectively Idea gets flung like 200 years into the future, and while she's searching for like her friends in the future, she takes on Agnes's last name and goes by Idia Lee Oblige, which is just interesting. Okay. Man, this is gonna take longer than I thought. That's everywhere over in Keltisla. You want to know something that's kind of goofy? Freelancer has an ability that disables like overworld traps. But the overworld traps in this game are like only in a small handful of dungeons. The air knife. I should probably buy a whole bunch of teleport stones if I'm gonna just be running into dungeons and then teleporting back out. I'm not gonna lie, I'm already bored of going back and grabbing stuff. The stuff that you can get from this is really good. It's a lot of backtracking, and that's like the last quarter of this game is just backtracking. And it's really sad because it shouldn't be.
Look!
This crystal has also reverted.
Wait,
I'm not...
This is probably the easiest one of these bosses. I find it really funny every time because that's one stupid attack lags the game like horrendously. I don't have a special readied for Ring a Bell, do I? Don't charm Ring-a-Bell, please. Can you stop fucking attacking Ring-a-Bell? They see me get Ring-a-Bell up and they're just like, ooh, everyone punch that dude. Don't you know, Ring-a-Bell is the designated party punching bag. Fuck you. So what I get for calling that boss easy.
Look!
This crystal has also.
Wait,
I'm not.
you're the.
Yeah, it's really weird. I don't understand why, sometimes bosses just get to, like, they just decide that they don't want to abide by the turn order. Wait, why am I not having Tiz just use Aquatic Hunter? How did that kill Tiz? Man, Agnes burns through her MP really fast. Just cast Raise on Tiz, and then Uraga. See, like, I don't understand why the boss got to move before me there. We're gonna have Idea spend a turn. It's a bit of a waste, but... Cool. Wait, why didn't Agnes get to attack? Why didn't Agnes attack? What? Hey Pine, how are you doing? Man, this fight is really trying its best to be a piece of shit, isn't it?
Look!
This crystal has also reverted.
Wait, something lurks nearby.
What do you mean?
Another creature back from destruction.
Hear that?
What do you mean everything I say comes through twice? It shouldn't be. Do you just have it? Do you have me open in 2 tabs, Pine? Discord had it open in app? Really? That's really odd. Stop fucking charming me, please. What? Wait. That... That's really frustrating, because that burnt through my turns as well. That put me at negative BP, which is really dumb because Charm is only supposed to make you act once. Oh, thank you, Saribot. Really? Really? Thank you, Adia. You are not faster than me. Fine then, game. If you want me to use the stupid strat that requires me to actually get into encounters, I will use the strat. I forgot that the water temple is a non-encounter area. Sorry, I'm checking something. They're no longer little leaf dudes. They're Rafflesias now. Wait, I thought Tiz was immune to paralyze. We need a Diaz level 2 special. Every boss fight's gonna be like this from now on because the game's being a little bitch. Yeah. SCPs are weird because they ride a very fine line. SCPs are really weird because, like, I don't know if they've gotten better about moderating with regards to, like, what gets greenlit, but, like, there's this thing that happens with a lot of SCP stuff, like, a lot of the newer ones, where they basically just use redacting as like a storytelling, like, you don't redact everything about your SCP. You need like some details about it. But I hate when people use like redacted text as like, you know, it's like you give a whole ass paragraph of redacted text. It's just bad writing. The most I haven't, like, it's really weird. I kind of fell off of SCP stuff for a little while. But I read the one about the lake that transes your gender. And that one was pretty good. 7,000 to current. Don't lean on it nearly as much. But yeah, the one that I read recently was like, it's like SCP 6,000 like 200 something.
Look, this crystal has also revered.
Wait,
Another.
you're the.
Or it might be 61 something, but
Ready to fly?
see, Rusalka is not faster than Edea. Edea just moved first. Max Black Magic.
Hurry up and awaken the crystal before we are.
Of course.
Chat, can y'all help me remember to check what Max Black Magic is?
I'm ready, Eri.
I'm sure you. Time to get.
Yes.
Wait, can I ask you something, Eri?
Oh, new dialogue?
Now? We're about to start the Rite of Awakening.
But what would happen if she continued to pray to the crystal even after you told her to stop?
How many times do I have to explain it? Haven't you been listening? The crystal would be destroyed if she didn't stop.
And what happens if it's destroyed?
What? That would be terrible. Mankind would no longer receive its blessings.
Well, why can't we just do without its blessings? Wouldn't we get used to it?
Clearly, Ringabel's played Final Fantasy 16.
It's not a matter of getting used to it. I mean, without the crystals, we couldn't rid the world of darkness.
It hasn't worked in 2 tries so far.
I know, but that's not the issue here. Besides, if the crystals were destroyed, the wind, it would cease forever, and fire would rage out of control. Water would turn putrid, and the earth would dry up.
Eri is very clearly over here like, fuck, shit, they're suspicious of me.
I see. Sorry for interrupting.
All right, Anyas.
She's
Let's
trying her
try
best to
that
cover
again.
her ass.
Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going!
Ringabel's actually getting, like, we're getting different stuff now, finally.
Then, it isn't a cure to rid the world of darkness.
You know, they make this pretty blatant, don't they?
Are you all right?
I remember them being
yes.
more subtle about this,
Sorry about that.
but
You sounded as though you were in terrible pain.
No need to worry about me. I'm fine.
I've been wondering about something, Ringabel. Since we came to this world, I haven't snapped at you to stop talking once. It was every third word from my mouth before.
I...
to be fair, up until the last, like, 2 chapters, like, they, you know, Eri just seems like she's just kind of chilling, hanging out.
Ringabel, could I have a word with you? I can't have you doing that again.
Huh? Oh, you mean asking questions before the rite of awakening?
That's right. I need to focus before I begin. But how can I when you suddenly upset me like that?
I upset you? I was merely asking what would happen if the crystal was destroyed. Or was it when I asked why we can't do without its blessings? Or was it when I said we had failed to rid the world of darkness 2 times already? Did that strike a nerve?
Strike a nerve? What are you talking about? What nerve could that have possibly struck? You're just plain rude and annoying to boot.
Alright already. You don't have to shout, I hear you loud and clear. You're not exactly helping my headache. And truth be told, Agnes is the one who really needs to concentrate during the ride, not you, Eri.
You sure have a big mouth. Hey, I'm not done with you yet. You get back here, Ringabel.
Yes, Eri is in fact evil. But we also don't really know the extent of it yet, because, like, we did the little bit where we tried to break the crystal. We didn't even finish it because I wasn't quite sure how the, like, how it worked. Also, there's a second grand ship here now. Tiz, get up. Really? Really? Agnes, kill them. So yeah, basically we've got one more class to go and do. Like, we've got one more class to go and get. We can't get it until the next loop. But theoretically, we could potentially speedrun to the end of the game at this point. Third loop is where the side quests start getting interesting, though. Or it might be fourth loop, I forget. Now, real quick, nope, I'm in the wrong menu. Okay, I am going to shell out the 20 or 200,000 for this. We are going to equip this on... We'll throw this on the egg, yes. We will throw that on Ring a Bell for now. And real quick, we are going to go and farm some money. Egg. We need Edea with medication. Also, we have a party chat here.
Special parfait, special parfait. Eternian special parfait. It starts with a honey pancake, double rolled thick and fluffy.
Edea, listen.
Then 5 irresistible scoops of ice cream on top. Vanilla, green tea, mint, strawberry cheesecake, and chocolate.
Edea, sorry to interrupt your food fantasy, but didn't you just say your diet was going so well?
You are your own master. Only you have control of yourself.
Weren't you just going on about boosting your femininity by dieting?
Mind your own business, all of you. I know how to control myself. I'll be back on my diet tomorrow. But they say those who cannot today cannot forever.
That's right. How can you ever succeed with such weak willpower?
Well, weak willpower? I'll have you know it's plenty strong. I'll show you. I'm back on my diet from this moment.
That's the spirit, Edea.
And I'll start by forgoing the cherry that goes on top of the parfait. Terribly difficult, though it is.
Why do you have... Okay, allow me to ask the question. Why are you putting all of that on a pancake? Yeah. If I just set everyone's pointer to default, I should just be able to hold A. Oh wow, this will go super quickly if we're doing this. You're not supposed to survive. Hungry, fuck off. Why are the sound effects for this sound, like, why are all the battle sound effects still so loud? Can I stop getting this encounter specifically? See, the issue is that if I drop the game volume by much, then it drops all of the volume, and it's to immerse you. Wait, what? I lowered the sound effects volume. Why did it boost itself back up? Stop giving me this specific encounter. Those guys aren't even dropping that much money. Hey, Paradox Guy, how are you doing? I need to drop the encounter right back down. Why am I running in circles? I came out over here so I could airship. Brain. Currently melting. Oof. Especially for this specific dungeon, I don't want random encounters because I need it for the boss. Just got home. Hey look, a blue chest we can open. Genji gloves. Physical defense. There's a sound effect in this music that reminds me really, really heavily of the sound of getting damaged in Super Metroid. Wait, I just realized why Tiz is dying so often. It's because I forgot to swap his abilities back. Oh, we also forgot the thing I was supposed to remember. What is max black magic? I almost don't think that that's worth it. Because Pierce magic defense is just too good.
Look, this crystal has also reverted.
Wait,
Enough.
hear the...
Wait, why did that put me at -2? And I believe that it should be... Here comes this fucker again. Exactly. Hate this motherfucker. Watch this. He's just gonna decide not to, He's gonna decide to not, revert out of his invulnerable phase this turn.
This decides it.
I don't feel good about that. That's a lot of EXP that they just missed out on. Oh, stream.
Hurry up and awaken the crystal before we are beset by more beasts.
Of
I'm
course.
gonna reset real quick. I love that the Bravely Default logo doesn't work on my background because my background is very dark. How many loops have I
this
done?
crystal
I
has
believe
also
this is
moved. Wait,
loop
another-
number
you're the-
3 currently. This is either loop 3 or 4. Okay, everyone, fuck it up.
Say goodbye.
This is loop 3 because I've done crystals twice already.
Need a bit
I was
of
about to say,
love?
it's a good thing that I used the thing with Ring a Bell there. You fucker. Oh my god. Oh. Wow, I'm fucking lightheaded from that. Holy shit. How? Fuck you, die now. What even happened? How did Agnes hit? How did Agnes hit the 9,999 damage while it had its shield up?
Hurry up and away.
Of course.
Oh, wow. That was
ready,
incredible.
Harry. I'm sure you have the hang of it, but if there's anything you'd like to go over again, just ask.
Fuck, you're right, Paradoxica. It is the nullified defense ability.
Time to get started, Agnes.
Yes.
Wait, may I ask you something, Agnes?
More questions?
What are the crystals? Are they really born of the Vestals?
Now's not the time for a lesson on crystal lore.
I've never heard the full story either. I'd like to know.
Let's save it for after we awaken.
The crystals are not born of the Vestals, nor are they creations of the Orthodoxy. They existed long before human civilization arose. They turn hopes and prayers into energy that builds up within them. The Vestals, then.
Yes, I know that part.
Ring a bell? You have that I'm in pain look again.
If the crystals thrive by storing the prayers of the faithful, What were they before they were objects of worship?
I cannot say. The scriptures say not of such a time. Do you know, Eri?
The crystals have always been crystals. It's simply a matter of more and more people worshipping them.
The Templars spoke on this. The crystals should be overseen by one who looks out for the good of the people, he said. Not some power-hungry cult that has rotted to its core. What exactly did he mean by that?
Huh? What's he talking about? Someone care to fill me in?
I fear I do not understand either.
No, it's... Never mind. Apologies for interrupting.
You want to know something that's really funny? That's been here the entire game, we just haven't actually taken a look at it. The, so you can look through the journal. Like, Dee's journal. Fun fact, if you go to Eri's character page,
Keep going!
in Dee's journal, one of the things that is listed is dislikes. Ring a bell.
Not enough! You can do this!
And the funniest thing about that is that funny little tidbit in the journal is technically foreshadowing.
And after you'd come so far, a pity.
I'm sorry. Forgive me. Sorry. She lives, but I failed to protect her. No!
Can you hear me? Ring a bell!
I'm sorry. Everyone, I couldn't. Forgive me.
Feeling better, Ring a bell?
Please, please tell me that just teleported me out of the dungeon. That would be so nice of you, game.
Tiz, I remember everything now.
Your memory is back? That's great news!
I'm not so sure. But at least it all makes sense now.
Will you tell me?
I am Alternus Dim, the Dark Knight. I spoke before of my suspicions that we'd been transported to a parallel world. I've been seeing more and more glimpses of the past these last few days. I remember crossing swords with you, Agnes and Edea, any number of times. And I've witnessed firsthand your death at the hands of a horrible creature.
And it wasn't simply a dream?
No. A memory from a parallel world, most likely. Do you remember when we first met in Kaldisla?
Yes. In the world before last.
And what did the pattern on Eri's wings look like then? It looks like the number 3 now, but in the previous world, it was a 4.
Now that you mention it, how about the world before last?
It was a 5. I recall it clearly.
It's decreasing?
In my memory of you 3 getting killed, the pattern looked like the number 6.
And that means...
In short, I'm the Dark Knight from the world before your own.
I see. the pieces are starting to fall into place.
I don't want to believe it, but I think Eri really is. She's... I could only watch it happen. I couldn't do a thing.
Ring a bell.
I have a favor to ask, Tiz. Please tell Agnes what I just revealed to you. Sometime, someplace where Eri isn't around, will you do this for me?
All right. Of course.
Then you'll believe me?
Oh, fun. This is the go back and do the cave dungeon next to Yuliana's house for a third time, isn't it?
The final temple. Listen, why don't we go speak with the sage first?
The sage? Whatever for?
Sounds like a good idea. To the sages.
This isn't even White Mage Ring-a-Bell. This is Spirit Master Ring-a-Bell, which is the quote-unquote upgraded White Mage class. But it's not, because it's a different class entirely and has different abilities, but...
What?
Where is Ring-a-Bell? He's up on deck with Tiz. Something about having a man-to-man talk. I see. Ring-a-Bell has been acting strangely of late, has he not? I suppose so. Yes, he has! I wonder if something's wrong. Perhaps he remembered some unpleasant event from his past. An unpleasant event from his past? Is that why he's been giving me a hard time? Well, I won't stand for it. If he gets in our way again, we should kick him off the ship. Stop it, Eri. I don't see why you're making such a fuss. We're talking about one of our comrades, someone who lost his memory and nearly his sanity too. Surely you could forgive such a minor thing as this. Edea, where are you going? To see the proprietress. I'll be drowning my sorrow in parfaits tonight. Don't try to stop me. I can't believe it. Did you hear that, Agnes? Edea was so mean.
I am fully of the opinion that, like, this whole time, like, while Ring-a-Bell is, like, getting his memories back, Eri is just sitting over here like, oh fuck, oh shit.
I thought I heard something. This place draws few visitors, I fear. And who might you be?
I am Agnes Oblige, Vessel of the Wind.
Ho ho! Little Agnes, is it? My, how you have grown, child. You were scarce more than a little sprout when your predecessor brought you here. Now look at you, a fine woman you've become. Fine and plump and...
Don't say that again.
Pleasantly jiggly.
I know that you're the same person, but, like, stop. Agnes is just like, this is the second time.
Sage, this is the second time you've said this. I am going to kill you for this.
Why the long face? If there is anything this feeble old man can do for you, name it.
We gotta beat him up and take his clothes.
Sage, do you remember me at all?
Well, you'd better come inside. Now then, I was about to pour some tea for us. But I fear this may not be the time for sitting quietly with a hot brew.
Is this the same dialogue?
Sage.
Let me ask you this. If I bade you come with just one other, would you know why?
Yes.
Well, this is quite astonishing. To think such events were even
Okay, it is
possible.
different, but...
Very well, then. I will spare you the details and keep this simple. You must decide who is your most trustworthy ally. Then travel to the nearby cave with them. You will find it to the southwest of here. I shall go on ahead. I would advise you to heed my words. You must bring only one ally with you. Your other companion should wait outside the cave. I shall see you soon.
Aries gonna get pissy because it's gonna be Tiz again. She already knows why, though. It was like, if I ask you to come to the cave again, do you know, like, if I ask you to go to the cave over to the side with only one person, do you know why? And she's like, yeah, I do. He's like, okay, you know why. Head over to the cave.
So that's it, huh? You're just going to ignore me, Agnes? It's no fair. Tiz gets to have all the fun.
I am sorry, Aerie. I hope you can understand.
Go on, get going already.
We'll be back soon.
Give the master my regards.
Did Ringabel freak out in the game feed there when he lifted his arm? Yeah, he did. Also, I just realized this. I know that this is a weird thought to have, but like the sage calling Agnes plump and jiggly, like Agnes was like, we had a whole like party conversation earlier about how Agnes basically only ate like porridge and shit at the temple, like. If anything, she's like malnourished. Also, I will say, the side quest to get the last job will take us to a handful of other spots. Like, it's not just a go to spot A and then you get the job. It's like, it's basically a globe spanning side quest. You go to like a whole bunch of different places. Is this the Tiz Agnes solo dragon fight that I remember?
There you are. Ah, so this is the one you have chosen. I envy him. You make a fine pair.
Music, can you tone it down a little bit?
Were I 1,880 years young?
Yep.
You're not ready to lay down and die yet. We know.
Do you?
And I'm the very image of the angel you encountered 1,880 years ago.
Oh, I see. I've already spoken of such matters, have I? Now, tell me, why have you two come to me again?
I wanted to be alone with Agnes.
What?
You little devil, you!
Huh? No! I didn't mean it like that! At least in the way I think you're thinking.
He sounded so offended,
Tears, was
rightfully
it?
so.
I thought you a lost cause, but it seems you've some fire inside you. Look, she's blushing. Put the girl out of her misery with a big kiss on the lips.
Sage, I need
Please,
you
trying to
to
be
stop.
serious here.
Tiz,
No, I'm telling you, I really didn't mean it like that.
then what did you mean?
Ringabel regained his memory, and not just part of it this time.
He did? When was this?
Just a short time ago. I'm the only one he's told so far. But he wanted me to tell you something in private. Something he remembered.
In private? I did not think Ringabel to be the sort of man to mistrust his comrades.
I believe he had his reasons.
But what could he possibly remember that would warrant such secrecy?
Before we get to that, I'd like to ask the sage about that angel he encountered.
Of course, I will tell all that I know.
Did the angel mention anything to you other than the crystals?
Other than the crystals? Yes, I believe her words were, I was deceived by the evil one. Her voice was heavy with regret.
The evil one?
This evil one used deceit to drive the 4 crystals out of control. That tore the barrier between worlds, she said, opening a way to the world beyond. No!
And was this a hypothetical future she saw?
No. The angel and her 2 comrades had stood before that evil in battle that day. It was after her allies were slain that the creature boasted of what it would do. She spoke to me with lifeless eyes, drowned in tears.
What then?
As the angel faded before my eyes, she said to me, "Deliver unto me this pendant when next I return to you. And should I appear before you with the evil one, hesitate not to do what you must to us."
You speak of this pendant.
The angel apparently looks exactly like Agnes.
And was this evil one the angel spoke of with us when we first came to you?
Yes, I dare say so.
Then,
I could not do it. I could not, knowing I would have to slay you, Vestal. Precious girl.
I see. Then, to remove all doubt from the matter, I ask you now, this evil one.
Because all Agnes, Idia, and Tiz from the last from World 6, which is the world before the game started, all died. in the previous world. Ring-a-Bell didn't, but he lost his memory after he fell off of Grand Ship during the events just before, like, they made it to World 5. And, that's who Ring-a-Bell is. Ring-a-Bell is the Dark Knight from World 6 instead of World 5's Ring-a-Bell, which is the Black Knight that was running around.
Stop! I wish to hear no more!
Agnes,
I cannot bear to hear of matters so dreadful. For if what you say is true, then
forgive me. I never wished to put you in this position. But I cannot believe Ring-a-Bell would lie to me. Not about something like this. That's why.
You trust Ring-a-Bell then?
I do. I trust Ring-a-Bell, along with Edea, and you too, Agnes. I trust you all.
Very well. Then I shall trust in him too.
Thank you. We ought to be returning to the others now, Sage.
You be careful now. Ah, and before you go, there is another matter. One Lord De Rosso and I have studied this last millennium. Were you aware that should a crystal be destroyed, it will eventually regenerate?
What? Truly?
So long as its core remains, it can grow once more through the power of mortal hopes and dreams. The passing of thousands of years will see it grow to its original size and power.
Interesting.
And this crystalline core you speak of?
You need look no further than the pendant about your neck, my dear.
What? This stone?
A rather fine gift, wouldn't you say? I'm so delighted to see you kept it safe.
Sage.
Now, I must leave you, but not without a word of advice. Have the courage to think and act on your own. And have the courage to disobey.
No boss. Maybe I'm remembering the side quest, or maybe I'm just fully mistaken, but...
Welcome back.
Thank you.
That old fart hasn't filled your head with strange thoughts, has he, Agnes?
Eri, you needn't worry about me. He did me no harm.
But I'm a Christ Fairy, bound body and soul to the Vestals. Of course I worry. And yet, you've been pushing me away lately.
Christvery or not, you've no right to interfere in another's life.
What? Wait, what?
Hang on.
What?
So, Tiz, how was it?
Fine. Couldn't have gone better.
Couldn't have gone... What's going on between you two? Come on, Agnes, out with it.
That's a... Not gonna lie, that's a good cover. Like...
Say no more, Tiz.
No, do say more. What's going on here? Yes, inquiring minds want to know. Agnes and Tiz, are you two really?
No, that's not...
Yes, that's exactly it. Isn't it, Agnes?
You mustn't encourage them, Tiz.
This is great. Been some time since we've had any good news.
That was actually really cute. Like, that's a really good way to deflect from all of Aries' questions and shit. But, like, that's really cute that Agnes got, like, super flustered by it. Ari wants us to go awaken the last crystal, but we just got access to the last side quest we actually need to do.
Where's the sage gone?
What's this? It's written in his hand. I await you at the chamber of the Council of Six in the land where all began. Conjurer Yuliana.
That's fair. I thought it was cute. Also, fun fact, while I was looking for thumbnail stuff, I accidentally found out about a secret dungeon that I was completely unaware of in this game that happens on that island that I said nothing happens on. Hey, this isn't the entrance we came in from.
You showed skill making it to our central command, Wind Vestal. But unfortunately for you, you won't get any further if I can help it.
You're not the people I'm trying to fight.
I'm in fine form today. I'll show you how weak and pathetic you...
Okay, this is gonna be the, oh, go inside and fight them cutscene.
Victoria!
Victor, I can't breathe.
Alas, you have grown more unstable than I had feared. We must seek treatment at once.
I like how that teleported me over to the other entrance to Eternian Central Command. Okay, do I have encounters turned on? No. Cool. How do we get to the Chamber of Six? It's not through here, right? This just leads out back on the world map? Yeah. Oh, it's the elevator. It's not marked on the map, so I was really confused. Ooh, blue chest. Chaos Blade. Hmm. I don't remember. I think it was dual wielder or dual wield that I would like to get on Tiz, but This is Adia's room, right? Yeah. Would the Chaos Blade be a good fit for Adia? No, because it's not a katana. I don't believe that Ninja has A or S rank swords by default. No, it has C rank swords. Actually, I didn't unequip that, right? Okay. It's weird. Theoretically, I could have Edea dual wielding basically anything as long as I spec'd her into a class long enough to get the mastery skill for it. So I could actually swap over to sword mastery because I'm pretty sure sword mastery is from Knight. Yeah, so I could swap over to Sword Lore. So these are at 175. With S rank affinity in them. Yeah, it's the other thing that the other thing that's important is the specials, because the critical special is a katana special specifically. Oh god, I just had a dumb idea. That requires 9 levels of investment. See, my idea is swap Edea into, Pirate and unequip Counter and give her physical attack 20% up.
Sage!
You came. I've already taught you all I know. Now it is time for us to part. You must go forth guided by your own will. To learn who you are, what you are capable of, and what you can endure. The road ahead will be hard and bitter, no doubt. Have you the resolve to persevere?
What is 20% of 170? Someone plug that into a calculator while we're watching this cutscene.
Yes.
Very well. We will begin with an alternate fate for Ringabel. A man laments alone in Edea's chamber. Go to him.
$34. Ooh. That's actually kind of worth. It's gonna take so long though, but I'm not gonna bother changing any of Edea's stuff. I'm just gonna turn encounters back on. Pirate Edea is super cute. We still have a whole bunch of phlogiston, so we're just gonna do bomb arm spam if we were able to. So yeah, this is probably gonna take a bit, but it shouldn't take too long because the levels for jobs up until level 10 are where you get like level 10 is where you start hitting the roadblock that's like, this is taking forever. Really? I'm just gonna teleport Stone out. Level 10 is the grinding level. Yeah. There was a part of me that was like, we could totally, like, I could totally just, I could totally grind off stream and get like everyone's class levels, like everyone's class level for every class up to like level 9-ish, but I'm gonna grind this out real quick. It hopefully shouldn't take too long, but who knows. The unfortunate thing is that because we're here on a later loop, it kind of fucks with the grinding spot. Whoops, I forgot to rest at the end. My PlayStation 5 just turned on behind me and it's being really loud. The disk drive is spinning at like 1,000,000 RPM. Yeah. I need to know what my turn order is currently. Agnes goes first. Really? Help me remember to swap Agnes back to white magic after this. I forgot. The big ice dudes don't die to don't die to just one set of compounding. Jeez. I kind of wish that you could, I kind of wish that you were able to do... What's the right, brain, please. I wish that you were able to just swap the costumes that people are wearing. Because, like, they have alternate costumes, and we can technically buy them. They're just really expensive, and I don't have the money for them. They're like 2 million peak, by the way. But yeah, it's all like, they have a costume that just puts everyone back in their freelancer outfit, but also, Pine, the PlayStation, or Sony is turning on my PlayStation to use it to mine Bitcoin because they can't play any games on it. Oh, I forgot that Agnes isn't Black Mage currently. She's Ritualist or whatever it's called. We're getting close. We got 2 more levels to go, I believe. The little orb dudes, like, every time they make me think of Proxy. They cast Reflect twice on the same thing and it bounced off. I will say, I do wish that I had access to Vampire Castle currently, because Vampire Castle makes for a really good grind spot. Like, floor 7 Vampire Castle is a really good grinding spot. One more of those and we'll be good. Okay. Swapping out counter for physical attack 20% up. This should make it so that we crack 200 DP. Yeah, 210 DPS per, or not DPS, but 210 damage per katana. Idea's gonna be absolutely, like, cracked. Like, more so than usual. I hate how they made this tiny spot a non-landing zone for the only reason of you have to go around the long way when you first land. Oh, I'm dumb. I totally should have been leveling Tiz in Ninja while we were doing that too. Wait, I thought I turned encounters off. Make Tiz Ninja and grind here. Eh. I mean, technically speaking, that's not a bad idea. It's just a matter of getting encounters in, like, the actual dungeon itself. I don't know if this is gonna be a fight or not. I believe we also need to get Tiz to level 9 ninja. No, we have to get Tiz to level 11 ninja. Jeez. ET almost soloed that, yeah. Does dual wielding take 3 slots? No, it only takes 2. Okay. I really hope that this isn't a fight against the Black Knight. That would suck. So that would mean I have to swap Tiz back over into Pirate before he's ready. He's a level 5.
I made a vow, and yet...
Alternus, what's happened to you?
I swore, vowed to protect. Why, then...
Are you alright?
Am I all right? Yes. At least now I am. None of it matters now. Whatever happens, let my body be rent in two and the world come to an end. I care not. But why? Tell me! Tell me! Why? Why did you have to die? Answer me! Idea. So, in this world, Idea is...
Alternus.
Whatever may happen, I care. You're me. You're me from back when I had nothing. I dared to ask for something, then lost all I'd found. And now you've come to end me. Very well. Nothing remains for me. I'll die by your hand. Or any other.
No! Alternus, listen!
It's no use. He's blind with grief. Here he comes!
Thanks for not giving me a save point before this game. Is this a side quest? Yes, this is a side quest.
Ready to fly?
Murgurgur. Really? There's minus strike. Fuck him up, Anyas. I'm not gonna lie, it's been so long since we've used that I totally forgot that our message for that was bones have bones.
The putrid reek of decay, muddy waters, hunger, scorn. My earliest recollection always starts there. Abandoned by my mother at a tender age, I've always been alone, for as long as I can remember, always dancing on the razor's edge between life and death, and always have I hated my mother, my circumstance, the world, myself. At a young age, I gained the powers of darkness, and hatred was my sustenance. Then one day, my sword of hate and rage was turned aside by one who wielded a kind and just blade. The Templar saved me. He gave me a righteous rebuke, a kind family, I vowed to serve him and no other. I would lay my life down for his ideals, stake my being upon protecting those he loved. And yet, I failed.
Alternus.
I've no more need for this. This power couldn't even protect Edea. Are you so sure? Without darkness, you'll... It's too late, all of it. I can't return to the forces, to the council. It matters not. Take it. Take it and go in my stead. Do this for me.
Ring a bell. You are not of this world, nor are you of the world from which the other three hail. There is nowhere else you can call home, nowhere left to return. The Templar who took you in despite your dark past, those who accepted you as family, the one you love, all are denizens of another place, a world that is not your own. But with the departure of your counterpart in this world, you may now remain here if you so choose. There is a place here for you. What will you do?
I don't...
You need not decide right away. Think upon it. Now, here is an alternate fate for Edea. A man and his wife mourn their daughter's death at the Central Healing Tower. Go to them.
Oh god, I just remembered this side quest. I only very vaguely remember it, but I remember this next scene being absolutely, like, heartbreaking. What level is Tiz? Is at level 7, Ninja? Just need a little nap. I should save. Ares just in our pocket, like, what the fuck are y'all doing? Go and awaken the crystal so that my evil machinations can come to fruition.
Mother. Father.
Edea. No! I know who you are! How dare you come here in the guise of my daughter!
I should have... Honestly, I'm really dumb for not,
Good luck!
just in case, I'm gonna Brave with Ring a Bell, cast a Resurrection spell on a DF first, and then use Curaga. Really? Please don't kill him this turn. Fuck.
That swordsmanship. It is a mirror to Kami Izumi's own. Then you are Atia.
The part that's the worst about that is that Tiz was the one who went down. Tiz is the one who needs the JP from that. Oh, the thing happened. I don't know if y'all saw that, but all of the letters except for Eri Lies turned red on the title screen there. We should go out and have Edea default for like 7 turns in a row. Really? You are Mr. Game Moment, true. Man, there's a part of me that wants to stream Mario Galaxy. That game is just really good. Stop. kind of want to stream Mario Sunshine as well, because I've never 100%ed Mario Sunshine. It's honestly a crime that Galaxy 2 doesn't already have a Switch port. Gotta love that, that magic crit. Magic crits... Honestly, magic crit is such a busted ability. Okay, actually, I should clarify. Magic crit, in addition to ignoring all physical defense, or not physical, magic defense, is busted. Oh, sorry. That probably sounded really bad. Hey, Barrick, how are you doing?
This decides it.
Wow, that damage drop off from him blocking. Man, that physical attack up 20% is really putting in work.
Don't give up!
Gosh, Edea, like... Edea is starting to get dangerously close to the amount of damage output that Agnes is hitting with her non-crit spells.
That swordsmanship. It is a mirror to Kami Izumi's own. Then you are Edea.
Doing okay? Just lurking a Maddie stream?
Edea? Is it truly you? Oh, what a joy to see you live.
We heard you'd perished. Oh, your father and I were beside ourselves.
Your sword was sent back to us. To remember you by. I cannot express the joy. Edea, my daughter lives.
I I'd given up hope that you'd ever return to us.
And to think she would defeat me. Truly, the girl is her father's daughter.
Your father saw the promise in you, more than anyone. He rested his dreams on your perseverance. And when word came of your passing, oh, he grieved you more than any.
Father.
Forgive me for never putting it in words. Duty and circumstance hindered me at every turn. But still.
No, I understand, Father. And let me ask your forgiveness for being the willful child that I am.
And you, Alternus. It was you who brought Edea back safely to our side.
I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Ever have you been a boon to this family?
Oh, no. I'm not...
When was the last time we enjoyed a meal together? Tonight, let us dine as a family.
I don't remember the last time.
Nor do I.
Edea's counterpart in this world perished in Kaldisla. Edea, ring a bell. You too may remain here in this world. These roles are yours to take should you so choose. A life of peace awaits, of family. And for a once grieving mother and father, a life of comfort free from loss. What will you choose, Edea?
I've...
You needn't be hasty. Think upon it. Now, for you, Agnes. In a remote village west of Florum lives a maiden in fear of her appointed task and the enemy on her heels. Go to her.
I remember, like, this quest being stupidly difficult when I first played this game.
Oh, Edea. What is it, child?
How do you feel, Mother?
I'm quite well today.
I see. I am glad.
Yeah, the voice work in this game is really good. Not only that, they got some, like... They got high-profile voice actors for this game as well. Did I turn encounters off? No. Actually, I should just fly over to the next spot and we'll do it over there because it should be lower level encounters. I mean, to be fair, it is a Square Enix game. So it's not like... Square Enix isn't, for the most part, cheapskates. A zwart. But yeah, for the most part, as far as I'm aware, Square Enix tends to not cheap out when it comes to stuff. For the most part. They're definitely not paragons of virtue, but... And they've definitely had some flops, don't get me wrong, but... yes, I'm going to paralyze you until until you can't do anything, Strat. Is this the only thing that this thing can do? Because if so, that's actually really funny. Okay, it can normal attack you. I wonder if there's a blue chest in here. Probably. There it is. Good old shit, what do I do? I don't know, spam until an idea comes to mind, yeah. We don't have anyone using bows currently. Imagine if you could dual wield bows. God. So there's a game that I would like to potentially stream at some point. That's like a childhood game of mine. That's called Champions of Norath. Champions of Norath had an ability in, on the Barbarian class, or it might have been, I forget if it was Champions or if it was Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, but, one of them had a perk for the Barbarian class.
Oh, Agnes, you're alive and well.
That let you dual wield two-handed weapons.
Olivia! When I went to see you, the witch Victoria and that man Victor attacked. You tried to protect me and I thought I would never see you again. I'm overjoyed to see that you yet live. Thank you. Thank you. Olivia, promise me. Promise you'll never leave my side again.
Vestal of Water! You've nowhere to run!
That voice. Einherja.
Einherja doesn't know what she's stepping in.
The Wind Vestal is already dead. That leaves only you, Olivia. All hope of reviving your precious crystalism is lost. The end is plain to see.
Oh God.
We've sealed off
Triple threat
any
fight.
means of escape, sister. Nowhere to run.
You heard them. Now surrender at once or face the consequences.
Einherja. And both of your sisters in tow.
So, you've come, Medea.
It's a phalanx, but as a dress.
You've made it clear you
battlements.
intend to defy us at every turn. So be it. Prepare yourself.
Battlement thigh highs, yeah. Oh god. This fight's gonna be rough. Actually, I should be most scared of, the summoner of Mephilia.
Good luck!
Dead.
Mephilia, you've done enough. Withdraw.
I suppose I've no choice but retreat.
Ow.
My love is boundless.
Ring a Bell rocks up, hits you with the multi-slap on the ass. You may only touch it once. Man, there's some part of me that's like, I should play Donkey Kong 64, and then there's the rational part of my brain that's just like, nah, that doesn't sound like fun.
Artemia, it's too much for you. Fall back.
Hey, retreat! Let Artemia go!
I gotta say, yes, with the DK rap.
I'll give my all!
Arson. And that right there is why I elected to fight the ads first. Oh, I forgot about Einherjar's soul barrier thing.
How is this possible? You've grown strong, Edea.
That was a harder boss fight than I was like expecting, but
Harriet, are you hurt?
I'm fine.
Artemia, take over from here. No one get by.
No, we go together. I'll not lose my sisters over that philanderer's orders. I am impressed, Edea. Though we fall back now, I will settle this score someday.
Einherja. They're gone. Are you all right? Olivia?
I'm scared. So scared.
Olivia!
Don't you leave me, Agnes! Say you'll stay with me. It will be the two of us together from now on. We'll fulfill our appointed task together. We're friends, after all. We'll be fine so long as we have each other. I need no longer be afraid.
Agnes.
Though she speaks of fulfilling the Vestal's task together, I suspect you know well enough. It is not as she imagines it. Still, it is a road you may choose, should you so wish. Agnes, this world's Vestal of Wind has passed on. But you may remain here as Agnes Oblige, friend of Olivia. What will you do? Will you choose a restful life together?
Will you go and make a cabin out in the woods? Live your best cottagecore lesbian life.
I need...
You need not answer now. At last, we come to you and your fate, 'tis. In a ruined village, there is a young lad in a daze. Go to him.
How are we doing HP-wise? I turned encounters off. The menu didn't even finish closing all the way. I hate how we have to do these, like, burner battles to get our specials up and ready. He put me to sleep back. Oh, wait, I should have... Two more ninja levels for Tiz, yeah. If we do have another boss fight here, it should give us 9,999 JP again. I'm really scared that because I've been running around with my encounter rate, with my encounters turned off, I'm gonna end up under-leveled. But, like, I'm still doing fine against bosses. For whatever that's worth. The funniest thing about what we're gonna do with Tiz is that Tiz is gonna be dual wielding the axes. And he's gonna absolutely shred with it.
No one's rebuilt anything yet.
Tiz? Brother! It is you!
Till! You survived!
Tiz!
Till!
But you died! You tried to protect me, and you...
Till... I never thought I'd hear your voice again.
I've been all alone since I lost you. I tried to rebuild the village, but couldn't do it alone. Airships came after me, and I was attacked by the strangest pair.
Forgive me, Till. Forgive me for leaving you all alone.
Tiz! Behind you!
What now?
Goblins. Idea casually just handling it.
You pushed me clear as the ground collapsed. Had I just kept hold of your hand, I kept playing that moment over and over again in my mind. It's been eating me up inside.
Till...
But you're back again to save me. My big brother. My hero. Please, don't leave me ever again. We'll rebuild the village together. The king says he'll help. It might take years, but we'll have it back just the way it was.
Right. Let's do that.
Tiz.
Your counterpart in this world perished saving his younger brother. If you wished to stay and live here, there is now a place for you. A place where you fit in. And perhaps your brother will finally be free of the terrible memory that haunts him. A specter you yourself are all too familiar with, I'm sure.
I wish
Your decision needn't be a rash one. Speak amongst your comrades before you decide. I will await you in Juliana Woods. Come see me when your decision is made.
It is not for me to remain as Vestal here in this world.
That's right. You're the Vestal of Wind, Agnes. You can't end your journey here.
And Olivia? You'd be condemning her to the same loneliness and dread you felt in the first world.
The same could be said for you, Tiz. Do you intend to leave your brother all alone?
Well, even if you two don't stay, I think Edea should remain here with her mother and father.
What about you, Ring-a-Bell? You'd lost your memory for such a long time. Now you finally have somewhere to go. People who love you. I can't stay here by myself.
I'll go wherever you do, Agnes.
Though the world may change, you never do. Not once, since that moment on the brink of the Great Chasm.
We battled the Sky Knights together. Then we weathered the burning of Kaldisla.
I asked you to take me with you. Then we met, Edea.
We stole the Echelot and awakened the Wind Crystal in Ansheim.
Then to Florum and the Sacred Flower Festival. We lost Olivia, but awakened the Water Crystal.
We worked together to save Egil and Eisenberg. Remember how Agnes's face got all covered in soot?
I hardly see how that detail is relevant now.
But it was hilarious. And then there were all the fights before then, too.
We have our answer then?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Seems so.
All right then. Let's go see the sage.
Let's go see the sage. We gotta beat him up and steal his clothes. He's gotta give us the last job.
It would seem you've made a decision, a unanimous one by the look on your faces. Need I remind you, you've been given a chance to live the rest of your lives among those you hold dear?
We know. And those people are right here beside us.
That the four of us met is a fate we all hold dear.
That's right. And that's why we'll go on.
Right, the four of us together.
Well spoken indeed. Now, last but not least, let us assess your growth so far.
Wait, you don't mean...
That is just what I mean. A job. A legend born 1,800 years past. The Conjurer Juliana stands before you.
Gotta beat him up and take his clothes.
Good luck!
Agnes and Edea finally gets to take out their frustrations with the Sage. Did he just use the amped strike, like the 4 times damage thing from...
I got this!
Agnes and Edea get the best therapy. Violence, yeah.
The things I do for you.
Cool, thank you. Go fuck yourself. See, why did I get to go first? Oh, here we go. We get to see the title screen again, like, properly now. $150,000. Catch me going to -7 VP.
This decides it.
Need a bit of love?
I'm gonna double up on this just in case, but yeah, that's about what I was expecting. Ring a bell, can you move before he does? Nope. Great. How much EXP is Adia missing out on? None. Okay, that's fine, actually.
Such great power. You have grown strong in such a short time, Agnes.
And you, Sage, you're quite formidable for a man of your age.
Yes, well, 1900 years is a rather long span. Now, I must ask, what shall we do about the memories of those you encountered in the ordeals I prepared? I can leave them with the memories of your meeting intact, or I can wipe them from their minds.
I would ask that you leave them intact then. Even chance meetings over in a moment can provide a spark to keep a person going.
I leave it to time to claim what memories it will.
That works for you too?
Fine by me.
Very well, then. It shall be as you wish. Now, it's near time we parted ways. I leave the fate of the world in your hands.
Sage!
Do not look so sad, child. I simply go to see to a little meeting I've avoided over long. Truly, truly over long. Now, farewell.
Are y'all ready to do dragons again? I'm only partially joking. So yeah, now we have every job. Change the world. My final message. Goodbye. I gotta say, I'm really glad that that he didn't give any EXP. Wow. Their conjurer outfits are super cute. Holy shit! I just realized this class has A rank in all weapon types. Okay, So if I swap Agnes over to Conjurer, it drops her magic attack very slightly, but she takes a big chunk out of HP. What is Agnes's magic attack stat currently? 106. Oh wow, that's not bad at all, actually. Actually, I'm curious. Oh yeah, the rod that you can buy from here is a physical rod for some reason. Also, Idia's physical attack is currently sitting at 420. Okay, I gotta look something up. Let's see. We need to go to the Temple of Wind to get the spell Hraesvelgr. This is something we should have done a while ago, but y'all remember these owl dudes that we've been seeing every once in a while? And the one in the cave that absolutely obliterated me. Wait a minute, where is this dude? Oh, there he is.
Splendid.
That's it. We should have come back here like as soon as we got the summoner class, but we haven't used the summoner class Other than the little tiny bit of time that we put Agnes in it to level it for no reason. But now that we have Conjurer, and now that we're putting Agnes in Conjurer, it's Hraesvelgr. You know, the Norse deity? I think Hraesvelgr is a Norse deity. Oh, whoops. Anya's just taking it like a champ. Let's see. We need to go to the Temple of Fire. Again? You know, since Agnes is in a new class, we should turn encounters back on. We also haven't really seen it, but the Earth summon that you get as a starter summon is like, the animation for it is like a city on the back of, like, basically think of like an Eldritch Abomination, like, crab monster. And it's like it's a city with like power lines and shit. It's really weird. Ooh. Oh, whoops. What is black magic like? Oh, whoops. 1.5 times and raise its damage by 1.25 times. That's tough, because that 1.25 times damage is good, but at the same time, having MP recovery in combat is kinda cracked, not gonna lie. I guess we will see how bad the drop-off is. Oh, there's a... I thought Ari was gonna be complaining about, like, oh, I don't want to be here. I want to be awakening the next crystal. do not care about your spicy floor, game. I only care about the blue chest. You wanna see something really funny that I found out? This will just teleport me to the other side of the room. Man, having that Curaga is so nice. Wow, did that really drop off Agnes's damage output that badly? Because if that drop-off is actually, like, that bad, that's really sad. He's up next to the top, right? Oh, I thought he was right here. Where is the guy? Oh, here he is.
Splendid.
They're just guys, they're vibing. And now we gotta spend 3 teleport stones to get out. He does sound a bit like TF2 Medic, doesn't he? Just a little bit, though. Can I... Oh my god, please. I'm looking at the Conjurer stuff. One of the Conjurer abilities that you can get, one of the summons that you get, when you use the Conjurer ability version of that summon, it just casually gives you plus 500% crit rate. I don't know if I can get this one yet. I might have to get the others first, but... Where am I? How many of these Eldus are there? There's 2 left. We gotta get, shit, what is this one called? We gotta get the, I think this is the electric summon, if I'm not mistaken. And, the last summon is, called Susanoo-O. It is really, really busted because it is non-elemental magic damage. That's tempting. That's really tempting, but that's a lot of defense drop-off. And Agnes already can't take a hit. This really did just turn into a side questing stream, didn't it? Completely unintentionally, mind you, but like... Where he at? It's supposed to be here. Everlast Tower, 2nd floor. I haven't already got this one. I remember interacting with him and being like, nah, I'd rather not take a hit right now. So somewhere here, I guess? Oh, wait. No? There he is. Fun fact, you can actually kill these dudes. I don't remember how, but there's a way that you can, because they're guaranteed to first strike you. But there's some accessory you can equip that makes it so that they're not guaranteed to first strike you. And I don't remember if it's a bug or not. Because there's some part of me that wants to say that, they have dialogue if you manage to hit them. No. Deus Ex. Persona 4? Oh, Ring a Bell survived. Oh, thank God. I'm just gonna teleport Crystal out again. We're gonna need, I should just buy like 99 of these. That one hit really hard, yeah. I gotta double check how to get, okay. Oh.
It's cold. Still no one. Still keeping me waiting. Ah, good. I was sick of waiting. Well met, brave souls. You bear the qualifications. I am the mouthpiece of Susano O, anchorite of of war. You who bear the qualifications, have you the confidence to accept this furious might? What? You don't? So what? I'm just to keep waiting here?
I need to I need to save, first off, and second off, I need to equip an ability on Ringabel that will greatly... Oh, he already has Angelic Ward on. There is a very good chance that we will not be able to get this currently.
You who... What?
Nope. Let me scroll text with the B button, please.
I am the... You who bear... Good. Then show... Splendid.
How? How did everyone survive that? That one didn't even hit as hard as Deus Ex did. That's all of them, by the way. Like, we've got all of the summons now. I keep pressing this stupid button by accident, but no. We are not updating our Street Pass data. Deus Ex is like a middle child who have to show off how good they are. The summon damage, like, summons hit really hard in this game. It's just, they're not... Their summons cost a lot. Like, we're talking like 80 plus MP per summon.
Fucking finally! Let's awaken the Earth Crystal!
I gotta double check to make sure that I've got my specials ready. I do not. Really? I like how they just can't touch Ringabel. I might need to swap Agnes out of Conjurer, unfortunately. Yeah, that's really weird. I don't know why the drop-off is that bad. I like how Tiz is just like a ninja wielding a great axe. Tiz is gonna make such a good pirate once we're able to swap him back. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we need to mess around with our specials real quick. Do that. Yeah, Tiz only needs one more level.
Look! This crystal has also reverted.
Wait, something lurks near.
Another creature.
Here they come!
Full power!
Idea over here almost killing this thing in one turn. Actually, this thing is more durable than I thought that it was.
The things I do for you.
grr, grr, grr. Two turns. Maximize HP.
Hurry up and awaken the crystal before we're... Of course.
Yeah, like, Edea doesn't do a lot of damage on single hits, but like...
Time to get started.
Yes.
She really is built like Death of a Thousand Cuts, isn't she?
Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going! Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it! You did it! You awakened the crystal! That's all 4 of them now!
What is this light? The holy pillar?
It must be! Let us head there again, Agnes! This time, we must ensure we seal the Great Chasm and cleanse evil from the world!
Yes, I know.
Oh, wait. I forgot. We need to re-up our specials. Oh, stream. Stream over here trying to jump scare me by making me think my bitrate's dying. Because it kind of is. I'm gonna... I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna heal them with Phoenix Downs. Let me guess, you're gonna do the multi-attack thing again? Really? Really? I would really like to get Tiz back into his proper class. Welcome back to the grind train, everyone. We shouldn't be here for too long. Hopefully. We only have one more level to grind out, and that shouldn't be too bad. I did set this to 200%, right? I did. Wait, what? How did I make a Rage Orb? No, I put a Phlogiston and a Permacrystal together. Whoops. Also, if you want to get back into Vampire Castle, you have to do the dragons again. I think I mentioned that earlier, but... just a dumb thing. Edea is really fast. That's one of the other things that makes Edea hit, like, stupid hard, is that she basically always acts first, so... This is the first time we've seen one of these outside of the, outside of Eternian Central Command. Okay. Are people hitting level 70? Is that what's happening? 69. Nice. Does that still count as unscathed? It does. Hey, at least it's not trying to level Ringabel to level whatever black mage we were running into. That was significantly worse, because that was taking significantly more time. So, I've been thinking about, so I kind of put Elden Ring and Celeste Strawberry Jam on there as kind of placeholders for stuff. I probably should have just said, like, undecided. But, I've been thinking, I kind of want to stream Spyro. I've never played Spyro before. And I have the Reignited trilogy on Steam. One more fight. Oh, wow, that is a lot of JP. Also nice. Okay, so now we can turn encounters back off. Swap Tiz back over to Pirate. So we're taking off two-handed. Physical defense up to give dual wield. Oh, yeah, swap Adia back over to Freelancer secondary command. Okay, and so now... Just double checking. So, this should make Tiz, like, absurd, like, at physical damage dealing. His crit rate isn't great. I don't have a second, black belt, do I? Actually... So I could give him Dwarven Gloves. At the cost of some of his, strength, I could give him the Dwarven Gloves, which set his dex to 142. How does it affect if I take the, Hawkeye off of Tiz? Oof. I can't even crack 100 without Hawkeye on him. What does maximize HP do? Raise max HP during battle only? Physical attack and raise effectiveness of recovery magic. Ooh. I could put Ring-a-Bell in Conjurer for like 1 level and put the magic regeneration on him. Actually, Ring-a-Bell doesn't really run out of magic. Agnes is the one that burns through all of her magic like immediately. Wait, are we gonna fight the Black Knight here, or... Because the Black Knight of this world is already dead. That happened in the Sage Juliana side quest. Fine, I'll go inside the ship to... Let's see if we fight Black Knight here.
Three times now we've seen this light.
I don't feel the warmth I did the first time.
I feel nothing at all. Nothing save a stabbing pain all over.
Where are Dats and Zats?
I had them take refuge in the hold.
Okay, everyone. Don't forget to watch over me. This is going to work this time. You'll see.
Yes, of course.
Eri lied as naturally as she breathed.
Wait. Are we really sure about this?
Oh, wondrous and beautiful first flight! My brooch awaits your divine radiance!
Ring a bell. Ring a bell! Why?
Let's keep watch.
What?
We should watch over Eri.
Right. Alternus Dim shouldn't appear in this world. But let's not let our guard down.
Forgive me, Tiz. It's my fault. Because of me and the Holy Pillar, your village, time and time again.
We do this to vanquish our foe. Our true enemy. The source of the great darkness.
How much longer must we suffer this sadness?
Just a little longer, until that pattern heralds the beginning.
For now, we'll grit our teeth and bear it. Together. Until it's done.
And beyond that, we'll make amends together still.
Ares
now, we'll join Agnes on whatever path she believes in.
Ares just over here like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Welcome to Loop 4, baby!
Good morning. Time to wake up. Come now, that's it.
The inn. Again.
And the Great Chasm?
The taint has yet to lift from the sea, if the view from here is any indication.
So we've been to, let's see. 4 worlds now, correct?
Just what is happening to us, Eri?
Sorry, but I can't really explain it either. Well, no point in trying to think through the unthinkable.
I gotta say, I love that everyone is just like... Everyone already knows that Eri is, like, trying to stab them in the back. And so everyone hears her, like, trying to keep up her facade, and they're just like, oh, you bitch.
We'll just have to go awaken the crystals here in this world, too.
Yes. Yes, of course.
Ahoy!
Wow.
All right, let's hurry up and get this over with. Awaken the crystals or whatever. Get this over with?
She's right, Edea. We're trying to close the great...
I know we're trying to close the Great Chasm. I know because we've entered the Holy Pillar 3 times already. Sorry.
She's smiling as she says it.
You're sorry, you say. I don't want apologies from you, Eri. Just hurry up and do something about the Great Chasm already. I'm sorry.
Edea, believe me, I know how you feel. But look, you see that? The sea-gone putrid fishermen can't put out to sea to earn a living. And people await family members unable to sail home from faraway lands. Let's clear the taint from the sea for their sake, okay? Then there's the wind and Ansheim.
And the seething magma in Eisenberg. You people are so soft-hearted. Come now, Edea. Let us get this over with, so we may help them. Right, let's go.
Even Edea's getting fed up with the loops. So you may notice there are less side quests here now. That is because when you hit loop 4, you start getting different stuff side quest wise. And so we're not doing all of these. Like, I'm telling you right off the bat, we're not doing all of these. But
Who's there? Villains, You'll go no further! Men! Fall in! What? Where are you, useless apes? Fine, so be it! Come forth, my faithful servant! I summon you, Bahamut! Incinerate my foes with your all-consuming fury! What is with you people? Stay away from me!
Please tell me this is actually, it is labeled as Bahamut.
Now I'm furious.
If we die against this, it's fine, but... He's not actually doing that great damage-wise. Which is unfortunate, but... He cast Fyra on his own party member to heal him. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Go ahead and just KO me.
Please! You've done enough, boy! Beans! Your foe is right here!
He got revenge for his pet dragon. So yeah, most of the side quests are different, actually. Most of them are multi-battles, actually. So I believe that this is a, I think that this is 4 people, because I believe that this is, the triple battle that we had with, Einherja, Artemia, and, Mephilia, with the red mage dude added in. Weirdly enough, the one over at the sage's house, if I'm remembering correctly, is like the sage, Barbarossa, the pirate dude, and I want to say Praline as well. Like, they start throwing really weird boss combos at you.
And who have we here? Oh my! Familiar faces, one and all, but all grown up. So I ask, why have you come? Do you wish for me to assess your progress so far?
Wait, you don't mean...
Ah, the ardor of youth. Best brace your... Oh, but you'll have to excuse me a moment. Time out.
Huh?
And what's this, presents? Ah, it seems she found what she was after.
Oh, wait, this might be... I might be mistaken. It might be Holly, the white mage.
She? Who? And are we going to fight or not?
No need to be hasty, child. My tasty little disciple
Don't describe.
is nearly here.
Don't describe them as tasty.
Tasty?
Oh,
Master,
it's Mephilia.
It's been far too long.
Mephilia!
You're looking lovely as ever, child. Though it wouldn't kill you to write now and again. Last I heard, you had abandoned yourself to the depths of despair. But now I sense the power of Susanoo within you. He's not the sort to be tamed by someone in a state of spiritual confusion.
It was a mercy I never found his whereabouts during those troubled times. I'd have failed to claim this power, and quite possibly lost much more.
I take it the fellow outside has something to do with it? Well, don't keep him standing there.
Yes, Master.
Please, come in.
Oh, all right then. Pardon the intrusion.
A fine specimen of a man, this one. Ah, but you look familiar.
The name is Hayreddin Barbarossa. Captain Barbarossa, if you like. I sought Susanoo by the dying wish of my dear friend Suleiman.
Suleiman, you say? So Mephilia's... he's gone from this world, is he?
Losing him was what first plunged me into my spiral of despair. The cruelty and Florim I was forced to play a hand in only made matters worse.
I know we had this conversation before, but who the fuck voices Mephilia?
Had my elder sister Einherja not shepherded me away from such dark duties, I would surely have. It was just as I regained some measure of sanity that I received word from Barbarossa.
I misread the word Suleiman left me, I'm ashamed to say. And in grand fashion. I'd been sailing waters so misreckoned as to make a man's head swim.
Barbarossa took me aboard for all my haste and delivered me to the anchorite of war.
Only managed to set a wrong course 2 or 3 times along the way.
He then bravely offered to guard me from the anchorite's ordeal.
Yeah! Weren't nothing more than anyone with a big axe would have done.
He sees Tiz with 2 big axes.
Alone, I would surely have failed. But with Suleiman's strength, my sister's thoughtfulness, and Barbarossa's support.
The aid of others does not diminish the scale of one's achievements. Indeed, for one who so closed her heart to others, seeing such cooperation is wonderful.
This cutscene's taken a long time.
A greater accomplishment even than taming Susanoo's fury. And one that I pray will be a greater strength to you than any spell. Ah, but speaking of trials, I am confronted now by these fearless foes you see before me. I would have you, Mephilia, and that gentleman there assist these tired old bones of mine.
What? But...
With delight! Summoner Mephilia Venus is ever ready for a challenge.
Likewise, Hayreddin Barbarossa, first mate of the Black Blades.
Likewise, weak, tired old conjurer Juliana.
Look at this fucking boss fight.
Now I'm serious!
Ow. 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 I'm honestly surprised at how well I'm doing here. Ow. I forgot that you even had access to that. Rude. Oh shit. I'm surprised we won that.
Such great power. You have grown strong in such a short time, Agnes.
And you, Sage, you're quite formidable for a man of your age.
Ah, that was fun. Had to make this count, given I doubt I'll have much of a part in the coming days. Not until the time is ripe. And you, Mephilia, and your magnificent axemen there, my thanks for your assistance. Now, the Vestal and her followers here are wanted by the Duchy. What will you do? Give chase? Report them to the authorities?
I intend to leave Eternia for a time. There's something on my mind of late.
Is there now? I have an inkling of just what that might be. Very well, but do be careful, child.
I'll be begging your leave as well, sir. My thanks for the excitement. A mighty fine battle it was.
Indeed. Your prowess in combat is as much a breath of fresh air now as 15 years ago.
So you remembered that, eh? You're too kind.
Come visit again any time you please. Farewell, one and all.
So yeah, you start getting some weird, fucked up boss fights in this loop.
Everyone! You simply must hear this. That sage is just terrible.
I was closer to Ares' voice.
Say, Juliana, what on earth happened? He pestered me to cook him a meal until I couldn't stand it anymore. I gave in and spent half a day in the kitchen preparing a roast bitter melon rice bowl.
Ugh, not that.
And do you know what the sage did with all my hard work? He fed it to a dog while I wasn't looking.
Actually, that dog left it for a cat to eat.
Yes, and then that cat left it to a crow.
That's the end of the conversation. Man, remember way back at the start of the game when we were having money problems? Oh yeah, Ringabel's dead. But yeah, it's really frustrating because for some weird reason, they decided that these boss rematches shouldn't give you EXP, they only give you JP. I believe that should have been enough. Yep. Tiz dual wielding the axes, it looks so goofy, but like, holy shit, it's so effective. I'm just doing this one first because, oh wait, I need to rest on the ship. Whoops. We're getting so close to being able to enter the last dungeon. We gotta do crystals 2 more times. Or we could break one, but... then we wouldn't be able to do the actual final boss. But yeah, we're doing this one because all of my specials are still geared for this boss fight. Okay, so calling it good ending and bad ending was a bit of a incorrect statement. It's more of good ending, better ending. Or I guess good ending, true ending. Because it's not like, you know, oh, you broke a crystal, the world is fucked. But yeah, you gotta get Eri down to 0. You gotta play along for a bit. You gotta play along for a bit so you can beat Eri when she's at her strongest to absolutely, utterly humiliate her. Don't say the line, Agnes.
Look, this crystal has also.
You said the line.
Wait,
fuck.
Another.
You're like.
Ready to fly?
It's honestly crazy how busted this special is. I'm just gonna, I'd really like to just burn Ringabel's special to reduce the amount of turns that we're waiting, but...
Take this!
Please hit Agnes with whatever you're doing. That's fine, he should be dead this turn, unless they boosted his HP, but... Yeah, there we go. Hey look, we got a 4th duplicate of the axe that Tiz is using.
Hurry up and awaken the crystal. Of course.
I'm ready, Eri.
I'm sure you have the hit. Time to get started.
Yes.
Not yet! Just a little longer!
There's some part of me that kind of wants to give Ring-a-Bell, Magic Critical as well.
Stop! That's it! You did it! You awakened the crystal! Well done, Agnes!
Have you...
Yes.
Are you okay, Agnes?
Yes. I need a short rest.
Okay.
I'm gonna be ending soon, but like...
Phew. The first rite of awakening went over without a hitch. You seem to be getting quite used to this, Agnes. Well, practice makes perfect, does it not? And I've had lots of practice by now.
But are you alright? You look so tired every time.
I shall be fine, for I feel that I have finally begun to grasp the knack to this rite.
The knack, huh? If only we could say the same of those monsters that possess the crystals. I can't help thinking. They're getting more powerful each time.
You too, Ring-a-Bell? I was thinking the same thing. We've battled them again and again, learning their habits and tendencies, but each time it's more difficult than the last.
Glad it's not only me, Edea. How about you, Tiz? Shh, it's like Agnes fell asleep.
You're right.
Let's let her get a little sleep. Yes, she needs some rest. I feel like if they wanted to do the loops, they should have made it like, you start with the like 4 or the 3 as your starting number. Because like, man, having to do 4 extra loops through is rough. Like, I know that you can just bum rush straight over there, but like, man, so many people would have quit playing this by now, and I did in my original playthrough, even though, like, I quit here. Like, this loop is where I quit. This is the loop that broke me. Oh, not fire. But yeah, this is the loop that shook me loose from this game. It also didn't help that, partially because I was younger and didn't have a great grasp on this game's combat, I didn't really understand how to synergize stuff super well. Yeah, like, make the Crystal Guardians different. Or as much as it would blow for some of them, give me, like, how they're doing the side quests where it's like, oh, you know, you can multi-fight them. Give me multi-fights against the Crystal Guardians. Give me a multi-fight against, like, 2 of the Crystal Guardians, and, have it so that once you clear the duo fight, you don't have to, like, it's like, oh, you know, I fought Orthros and, Chaugmar. Those are the 2 that I remember their names. Stupid Brain and the 2-headed dog. It's like, oh, we fought those. So that means that the Fire Temple and the Water Temple, or Wind Temple, I forget which one Orthros was at, are unguarded now. So, like, whichever one you didn't go to, you get to just go and do the right.
Look! This crystal has also reversed.
It also doesn't help that the dialogue before each of the crystal fights is copy-pasted. It's all the same. Redo my specials. What do you mean? I redid the... Oh, I... Whoops. Don't you dare steal Agnes's MP. Oh wait, I should just have everyone block this round because it's energy wave. Really? I don't think we necessarily need to burn Idia's special on this fight. Watch this, it's gonna throw up its barrier this turn. I swear to you. Okay, cool.
Hurry up and... Of course. I'm ready, Aerie. I'm sure you have time to get... Yes.
It also doesn't help that it's this, like... It's the same dialogue every time, but, like... All of the stuff that Aerie says when you're awakening crystals is carbon copied through the entire game.
Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going! Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it! You did it! You awakened the crystal! Well done, Agnes!
Have you checked your brooch, Aerie?
Yes.
Are you okay, Agnes?
Yes. I need a short break.
Okay.
Phew.
Are you alright, Agnes?
Yes, I'm fine. Just a bit weary.
I'm afraid you won't last much longer if you keep going on like this.
He's right. Perhaps you should pace yourself a bit. No. The crystals must be awakened with the utmost haste. For only then shall we dispel the darkness, close the great chasm, and render aid to Tiz.
Agnes.
But what harm would there be in getting a little rest? Huh? But we have to awaken the crystals, then enter the Holy Pillar before...
You're right, Idia. Agnes's well-being is our chief concern right now.
I'm worried worried about her too, you know. I mean, she's a Vestal of the Crystals, and I'm a Crystal Fairy, so of course I'm concerned.
Harry, we're just worried about Agnes right now. Not Vestals or fairies or whatever. Time to get some rest, okay?
Tiz.
The leader speaks. I suppose we must follow.
Tiz, our leader, when did that happen?
When doesn't matter. Are you opposed, Edea?
Nah, I'm all for it. Let's rest up.
Harry, I'm going to need you to sit the fuck down. I find it really funny how the characters are like these, the beasts guarding the crystals are getting stronger, and then I just keep slapping them in like 2 turns. Because my build is a bit broken. Just a little bit. You want to know what would have been really cool for one of these loops? Fuck up the world map. I know that it would have been difficult because it would have required an entire like second model of the world map. But like, could you imagine if you went through one of these loops and you came out in a completely like shuffled world map? Yeah, the Guardians are still putting up a fight, but they're not, like, super strong. Why did I come back to the steering wheel instead of just tapping the button on the touchscreen? Honestly, like, you could just tear chunks out of the world map and just shuffle them around, like, within each other's. Or, wow, that was a sentence. So, like, you've got, like, by gameplay,
This crystal has also reverted.
most of the stuff is just regulated by, like, what continent it is. So, like, I don't know, move, like, fucking Anchime over to, like, Eternia.
The things I do for you.
come on, really? Why? Why did you focus down at Dia? Level 71.
Hurry up and away. Of course.
We're just speed running the crystals this time around.
Time to get started.
Yes.
What do you think the Earth Crystal would taste like if you were to lick it? Oh, shit. Don't mind me, dirt, like limes. Don't mind me, I just realized that, when I stream with my 3DS, I only have enough battery life to basically barely make it through stream. And we have run for a hot minute more. Like, we've almost run for 5 hours at this point.
You did it! You awakened the crystal! Well done, Anya!
And because I play off of the video feed on my computer monitor instead of on my system, I didn't see the blinking red battery dying light on my DS until just now.
Good.
Are you okay?
Yes. I need a
And so I saw that and I was like, oh shit, I need to plug my 3DS in or else it's gonna die. Ew. That's that. I wanted to ask you something, Eri.
What, Tiz? The rite was completed without a hitch, so...
Yes, I know, but I was wondering, how many crystals must we awaken? How many times must we enter the Holy Pillar? And how many worlds must we cross into? It seems never-ending. I've already lost count, to be honest.
Oh, well...
That last crystal we awakened was the 15th.
We've entered the Holy Pillar 3 times now. Since we first met. This marks the 4th world we've crossed into.
Oh, people sure have good memories. It's simply a matter of counting.
And believing that next time, that the next time will be the one to end it all. Yes, and Eri, I trust next time will be the one. Oh, yes, of course.
As much as I would really love to go and awaken the other crystal, we've run stream an extra hour and a half long at this point. And my 3DS is dying and I don't want to have to deal with the giant mess of cords that I have to deal with if I want to play with this plugged in. So, that's going to be it from me for tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. We genuinely might finish this tomorrow, depending on how much side content I want to do. I don't know. But let us see who is streaming. We're gonna go poke Sin, as usual. Raid messages typing you in all caps. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. I should be back with more of this tomorrow. Possibly the last part of Bravely Default tomorrow, depending on how long the last dungeon is and how much side content we do and all that. But we got 5 more crystals to awaken and an indeterminate amount of side quests to do. But yeah, other than that, have a good one and take care.